Hey, hey.
Hey, what's happening?
Oh, nothing. Trying to make sure my other microphone is like charging. So just turn on the app. So
You've been doing amazingly well today.
I know it's crazy, huh?
It is.
I'm a little shocked with as much traffic has been out because that just means everybody's out and about.
Oh, the same.
IR1, 8.4 miles for $16.
Nice.
So
That was kind of like me yesterday, and I was like, bring it on. Let's do it.
exactly. Let's do this. If I can do 120, I will be happy.
Nice.
So now we just need 104.
Yay.
Oh, jeez. But yeah, the traffic has been insane, and these people are just jack wagons. Insane. Not understand why people do not know how to operate when when there's no, when the signal lights are out. It makes like no sense to me.
That's what my view is like today.
That's pretty.
It's all right. Everything is dead, basically dormant and dead.
Yeah, well, that's the way it is here. And then, of course, I think Monday, I think it's Monday. It's supposed to be freaking 80 degrees.
I haven't even looked at the weather yet.
Yeah. Tomorrow is 64, and then Monday is 80, Tuesday is 79, which is really bad if we're going to have that wind. So,
Yeah, the wind's been crazy.
God, it's awful. At least I was at work during the terrible wind, but it's been nutso.
That's did all the cash saving up until tomorrow or today.
Very.
I had to go and buy change from the servers.
Oh, wow.
Uh, where's my other? There it is.
Hey, James.
Hey, James. Let's see.
Doing well.
Tomorrow.
Doing good.
So tomorrow it's supposed to be 57 degrees and Monday 76. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
We're supposed to have windy conditions on Wednesday. Because
Nice.
Tuesday says 78 and then it'll drop down to 63. Next Friday, 69.
Easy. Let me see if any of my backup chargers, I think I used them all. They're all dead.
Ooh.
Hopefully it doesn't take very long. Hopefully it's ready because my poor little phone is on the all my extra chargers are dead today.
Okay, who is it? That was here. There it is.
So, because when I turn this off, my phone's only at 16%, so it better not take very long. So I'll be right back.
Okay. What's going on, guys? Hit that like button, please. How are you, James?
Yay! It was ready. I really don't like doing that whole verify the order thing. That's like stupid. Go. You gotta go like all the way out by the house.
Oh, jeez.
It's insane.
How far is that?
7.6 miles. So I
Okie
think it's
dokie.
like 8.2 or something. The sun is ridiculous.
It's that time of the day.
Yes. At least I'm gonna be turning north, so then it'll be not in my face in a minute.
Yeah, I didn't like how it was coming home. I was hitting the brakes and trying to be really ginger, and all you hear is
Uh, dang.
like, no. And I
You
still
said,
gotta drive like that tomorrow.
uh, that's awful. Well, hopefully you'll make good money next week.
Yeah, well, it's spring break this week. We seen Texas, Kentucky, and Oklahoma license plates.
Yep.
And I said, well, I knew it would be Texas.
Yeah, and see, like the call next week. So,
I when I messaged you earlier, in the last live, ran into one of my daughter's best friends that she went to school with, and she was behind me, and I was talking to the cashier, and we were talking, and I didn't realize she was standing behind me. I turned around, she goes, "Oh my god, I didn't recognize you. How are you, mom?" And I'm like, "Oh my gosh." I said, "Cheyenne said that you were big." And she goes, "Yeah, I got it was 7 weeks left." I'm like, "Oh lord."
oh wow.
So got to talk with her for a little while, and she goes, "It's crazy." She goes, "I'm pregnant. Cheyenne's pregnant." And I said, "Yeah, and Lexi is pregnant." And they all went to school basically
Oh,
together. So
that's
I'm like,
fun.
"Oh lord."
Jeez. Yeah, when I sister-in-law was pregnant,
Oh my god.
they're all like,
Wow.
I know how she is. Here,
Jeez.
the lady was me. Like it just needs to be me and my husband. No, nobody else.
Yeah, definitely. No more than one crying child.
I know, right? It's like no. Yeah, I said, plus, I said she's fixing to have a baby in like 5 months. You don't need to be in here at all because
Absolutely.
she almost chickened out getting her ears pierced because we went. Of course, this is back when they didn't. they were just starting to use the ear piercing gun, and
Right.
so the doc took us to the doctor, and he did it, and so he just used a needle, and I had mine done first, and she almost didn't go. Like, yeah, she
I
just
re
definitely
I remember
is.
when the ear piercing guns were all metal and big.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Now they're these little plastic deals. Done.
Crazy.
Like, that's how my cartilage was pierced, was by the plastic one.
Oh, uh-huh.
I'm like, "Why did I do that?"
Yeah, it's gonna
It's
have
the only earring I wear. Oh, gee.
close because it was gonna just rip eventually.
Oh, man.
I was like, really? And then the guy that did my tongue piercing the first time, oh my god, he was like right next to a nerve, and you know,
Oh, Lord.
stuff you do hit it, and it'll twist, and oh my gosh, I had to take it out and heal, and then I had to go have it done by somebody else.
Oh my gosh.
But now so long that like I can take it out for like surgery for a day or two and it won't grow back,
Oh,
which is
wow.
because your tongue is always producing new cells. So,
Right.
but I've had it, golly, probably 12, 13 years.
Oh, wow. Yeah, if I still take this one out, it'll close up,
Oh
um,
wow,
the next day or so.
that's crazy. I know I'm supposed to go to the dermatologist. I'm probably just going to cancel it and then reschedule it whenever I'm off. Then instead of that way, put on our so we normal off day is Good Friday, so we have Thursday off too.
Oh,
And
nice.
so I'm like, I really want to go dash instead of.
Yeah, making money is a lot better than spending money.
She just has me go in there, and then she just looks at.
Right. Right. Yeah, I didn't care for that whole experience. No. They they went and took, samples to test to make sure they weren't cancerous, which none of them were cancerous, but they wanna do another round of it when I went back as a checkup. They wanna do another round, and I'm like, "No, no."
All of this stuff, then what does it matter? Because actually, like on mine, she did however many little scrapings she did, and I'm gonna do one more. And so that one more ended up getting all of it out. And the end of it had normal cells. And
Right.
so she goes, yeah, we don't have to really do anything. She goes, I just need to look at it once a year and make sure that it's not coming back. Okay.
Yeah. No, thanks.
I'd rather spend $30 and make it's not coming back. Well, and I mean, once a year, it's
Right.
not that big a deal.
I
But
eventually need to go in and get another physical done, and eventually need to go to the dermatologist for my hands. But whatever. I'm managing right now. I mean, the worst one is on the palm of my hand. Started itching there, and it just, of course, the palm of the hand.
right, that's crazy.
Ah, life's ins and outs of weird ass crap.
No, I was
Hey,
little in our
Rosebud.
group, I'm like the oldest one. Hey, Rosebud. So I picked up the order and I'm going to drop it off. That is the plan.
She's making money for me too, Rosebud.
Yeah, there you go. I'm sure.
It's alright, I'll make it up one way or another.
Oh yeah. Well, and I didn't go Mondays. Luckily, I made 90 Tuesday and Wednesday, so that made up for
Right. Yeah, you're definitely making it up.
that.
Oh, Lord.
Week of the
Yeah,
month.
the management team gives me the store manager's daughter again, and she was supposed to be making biscuits all day. She
Oh
played
wow.
around most of the shift.
And see, that doesn't help you any.
No, it really doesn't, but you know what? I didn't bother to help her do those biscuits if she was gonna sit there and play around.
Right?
I had
I don't.
plenty of other things to do.
Right. Well, and that's the thing. I mean, at least then.
Right? Her
I mean,
sister was not only out bussing tables, but she came back and cooked bacon for the grill line, and she did her job. She was actually doing 2 jobs, and I'm really proud of her for, doing it, and she wasn't
right.
playing around at all. Matter of fact, a whole stack of bacon fell over in the cooler, and she went in there and restacked it all.
Oh wow.
But she's a little strong thing, I mean, oh my gosh. I guess she plays sports or something at school too, and she just he hoes it.
Oh wow. Place. Why do these people? Guess we'll find
Hi,
out.
train builder. What's everybody up to? Bomb City's dashing today, doing really well. I came home because I can't go dashing today. I've got some brake problems on my car that'll be fixed hopefully tomorrow. So I'm missing out today.
She like almost rip it out of my hands.
God.
I'm like, and then before I gave it to her, I was like, "Is this the number of the house?" And she
Damn. Give me my food, I'm starving. It's like, man, don't bite the hand that feeds you, okay?
right on the back.
Ah, ew, washing clothes, Rosebud?
Be nice.
Ugh. Yesterday you were doing dishes, today you're washing clothes. Sounds like OJ.
I know, right?
I wonder if they switched names today.
Maybe.
I'm teasing you, Rosebud.
That's what David's always doing. What he's doing because he's like, that's why he didn't come out with me is because, but he usually does a lot of that Friday, like when he
Right.
wakes up, and yeah,
So you had to do
but
it today.
yeah, so he got to do all the fun stuff,
I hear
and
that, train
then
builder.
yeah, absolutely, and
I
then
like
he
sleep more.
messaged. Yeah, it seems that way, Rosebud. But
Yeah, we
he
funny.
the property manager too and told her, asked her if the had said anything about any wind damage, and she and have her look. And he said, "Well, I want to go over there and look." He goes, "I don't want to not on the inside. I want to go look."
Yeah,
This tree over that was neighbor's fence because the picture I have doesn't show anything on the neighbor's fence. So I think it just blew into the yard.
right.
That's what it looked like. So, but we'll see. But then he need what I told him to do is because some of the shingles are have blown, which the insurance company all they're going to do is say they want to patch it because it's not that old. And so
Right.
I'm like, you need to have somebody go look at it and tell you what back. I said because that's what the insurance is going to tell you. Filing the insurance, paying deductible, which is like 1%. So and patch,
Right.
to repair. If it's like 2,000, well, if you had to pay 1,500, it's not really worth getting your insurance company
Right. Right.
to
When our
have to
when we
figure that
had,
out.
storm
So
damage, the tree fell on top of our house, and I guess when it hit our house, it blew and went to the side of the house. But you could
mm,
see where the impact was, and our bathroom wall kinda buckled in a little bit and,
oh wow.
um, left damage with the shingles and whatnot, and we needed a new roof, and I think the insurance company said, "Yeah, okay." we'll allow this and whatnot, and gave us, I think, 4 grand. 4 grand wasn't even gonna give us a new roof. So we had to pay a little extra, but they put a metal roof on the house.
There you
So
go. Yeah,
then
because
now
the
that
last
now the metal roof will outlast the house.
one,
I like th
but
when
I
you
mean,
hear the rain and whatnot on the metal roof, it is kinda calming.
right. Well, and that was the thing because like we had to get one because we that roof like
Oh lord. Ours
yes,
was I think he gave us some kind of discount. I think ours ended up being just over 7,000. So, I don't remember all the details, but it was a pain in the butt. 'Cause it
deal with the insurance. It's a pain in the butt.
well, the insurance is not gonna give you what the whole amount to replace it anyway.
Well, they're supposed to.
They're supposed to, but they're not going to. Maybe on a regular house, they will, but we have a mobile, so the equity in it lowers. It's like taking out a brand new computer, and by the time you set it up, it
It
the
depreciates.
value of it is less. The same with a mobile.
That's crazy. Yeah, and I had to send yesterday to the tax lady.
Again?
So the one that I sent her, then, but I have printed it out, so I just took pictures of it.
Oh, okay.
She wanted. Oh, she needed to know when he purchased the rental property and for what amount. So I was like, but like he did because it basically started over again. You know, that's all I know. You need so, and of
Right.
course, he was telling me, well, find it in there. There's probably there's oh, general.
Oh, no. How many miles? Okay.
Where I gotta go though.
But it's Dollar General.
It's Dollar General. That is the key. At least it's not this awful one over here. So let's see what we're getting. Um, gummy
You know what?
worms. Maybe a day for gummy shit. Gummy
Yeah.
worms, Sprite. I think that's clear. Talkies, super sour double drop candy.
Yep. That sounds about right. That's what I went shopping for yesterday,
It's like, yeah,
basically.
a lot
They
of
wanted the
sugar.
Takis, they wanted some Lay's barbecue chips, they wanted Saver gummies, gummy worms,
Yeah.
um, all that crap.
People are nuts. So,
I don't see where potato chips and gummy worms go together, but okay.
oh, I it just doesn't do it for me. That's for sure.
Uh,
But I guess we'll go earn another $5.50.
right? I have to say Dollar General's been doing a little bit better about stocking their shelves.
They have. I will give them credit there because
What
that is true.
was
See,
it?
now we need $99.
Was it last year or yeah, last year it was awful. You go in there and all their shelves would be bare.
Yes. What?
I don't know. I think they were changing they Hey Austin,
Hey,
from what I
Austin.
from what I understood, when they put those um self-checkout lanes, it was somebody who took over the company than the guy who had owned it, because I guess he stepped down and retired. But he kept an eye on what was going on with the company, and he didn't like the direction of the way it was going. So
Oh,
he came back, stepped back in and said, "Nope, this is not happening. We are focusing on customer service, and this is what we need to do."
that's crazy.
I spoke to several of the Dollar Generals, and they all told me the same story.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
So they got rid of the self-checkout lanes. Now they're still there in case they need like an extra register that can take cards. So yeah, it's nuts.
It is. So, Austin, we're just chatting, and I'm doing DoorDash while we're chatting.
Yeah, she's doing DoorDash. I'm sitting at home because I can't go out. So I'm keeping everybody company.
There you go. Keeps everyone
That's what I
company
do.
while I'm shopping.
Right?
That today.
Oh, I
Not
did a lot of
complaining
shopping
because
yesterday.
a lot.
I got a lot of
But
donuts
that's
yesterday. Actually, I got my first order was for Baskin Robbins for a turtle pie to go
oh wow.
to the Cox Health Center. And
Oh,
they
okay.
didn't ha they didn't have turtle pie. They had a what was it? It was a pizza. I don't know. Rosebud should remember. Rosebud was there. It was a pizza. It was a pizza something or other, and it was basically the same thing as a turtle pie. It had except for I had mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Oh wow. So kind of like a
So that
grasshopper.
yeah, so the lady's like, "Yeah, yeah, that's fine."
Oh, how funny.
Mm, mm. And then my
All right.
second order, Krispy Kreme.
Oh. Oh yeah, I remember because you got a free donut.
Yeah, I got a free donut out of it.
I'll be right back.
Ooh, Angela got a package. Yeah, I can't remember either. I actually made pretty good money because they were all high offers, just the mileage kinda sucked. But that's par for the course out in my area. Now if my stupid brakes woulda held up and not done what they woulda done, I coulda stayed out longer and made more money. But oh well. That was bad luck. Isn't that pretty? That's my new financial planner. Kinda almost kinda like an anime type thing. Not sure I like her red eye well, what is her eyes are pink. Not sure if I like the pink eyes. Think they would look cool like blue or green, but that's okay. But I like it. Been working hard on that. Did you have a good day today, Rosebud? You had the day off, right? David, are you still cleaning? Nice, Rosebud. I worked my butt off. Oh, I'm so jelly. I got home and I ate dinner and I wanted to fall asleep, and I'm like, nope. Yeah, I was gonna clean out my car and use my new machine on my car to clean the seats and the carpets and stuff, and it's just too cold. Oh, Rosebud's in trouble. What time did you go to bed? That was Friday. You can stay up late. Today's Saturday. You made up for it. You took a 3-hour nap. But I'm still jelly. Damn, Rosebud. Yes, you did. You worked really hard too, David. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I've done the overnight gig too. Did that at Walmart. Does kinda suck. The reason I didn't like it is because I had kids. So one parent's, was up during the day, sleep at night. The other one was up all night because she was working and slept during the day. And we had a little Japanese chin who slept on my butt guarding me while I was sleeping. Right? I made mention today at work that, I'm not gonna be a lifer there. I'm eventually gonna leave, giving them kind of a heads up. And they're like, "You can't leave, we'll cry." Yeah, I like to see that happen. Oh, it's a beautiful day. Hey, Caleb, what's happening? Yeah, eventually they will. Just allergies. The same dust and whatnot that Angela had, passed through Texas came into Missouri and Arkansas last night when it rained, and I had dirty raindrop, prints all over my windshield. So it's just allergies. I don't wanna be sick, that's for sure. Um, I know there was a tornado somewhere in Missouri. I think it was, below Springfield, but above Branson, so it was in that area. So Branson wasn't affected, and neither was where I live. It wasn't affected. It just knocked down some, street signs, like a stop sign and a yield sign, and I think that was about it. Thanks, Caleb. Yeah, okay, knock on wood, there hasn't been a tornado that has hit my town in about 100 years, maybe just a little over. And usually it's too we kinda live in a gully, so it's kinda too hilly, and tornadoes can't really touch down in our area, like, little spot because of that. So you can see one coming, but then it lifts up and goes to the state line and then drops down. Um, yes and no. It depends. Most of the churchgoers don't tip that well because they've already tied to the church, so they don't think they have to give you any money. That's what I hear from the servers anyway. But they were making bank today. I had to ask a couple of servers to, make change for me out of some money that I had, and, one's like, "All I can do is give you, a 10, a 5, and 5 ones for 20." She goes, "All my bills have been big bills." And I'm like, "Yay for you, that's awesome." And the
Yeah.
other one, she had a wad of ones like crazy.
Oh wow.
So so it all depends on the people, I guess.
So the it's behind me, so I'm back. So the tree in the at the rental house fell on the house. And I'm
The
like,
dog
well,
okay?
yes, but at least, I mean, at least one, it didn't fall on the freaking.
No, people don't care what you look like, it's if you're friendly, if you give good service, um, you got a good attitude about it, if they see you working hard. It's not what you look like.
Yeah,
So
absolute service. Because what happened tonight? The food was excellent, and Dave.
right.
So we both had fajitas because that was their special tonight, and they only gave you two tortillas with all that meat. And so he asked her, he said, "Can we get two more corn tortillas?" She goes, "Yeah." And then she's like sitting at the table behind us with the other kid that works there. Then some people came in, she set them down, she went and got their drink, and he's like, "Oh, I don't know. These people live on this busy street, and there is no way to park."
So she totally forgot your tortillas.
Yep. I was like, "How was everything?" He said, "Well, it was. He forgot my tortillas." I forget them, didn't I? Hello. It's one of these.
Yeah, it all depends on the service, and we have some pretty good, people that are servers for us.
Yeah, 1307. I guess I'm at. It is, of course, just leave it at my door. Thank God.
Yeah, that's yeah, I don't blame the server either. I mean, servers are servers, that's why they're not cooks. But damn, if you're a cook, you better know how to cook a steak. And
Yeah,
people tend to forget that if something comes from the kitchen, the server didn't cook it, so why are you blaming the server?
absolutely.
It's just like same on DoorDash. We go and pick up the food. We didn't cook it. We didn't bag it up. Why are you blaming the driver for what's been handed to us?
Exactly. We're not supposed to open it.
Yeah, but they want us to check mark everything off.
Exactly.
I went into a Mexican restaurant yesterday to pick up an order. And so I asked the gal, I go, "Everything is in here, right?" And she goes, "Well, yeah, why do you ask?" And I showed her the checklist for DoorDash. She goes, "Are you kidding me?"
Sonic and Bahama Buck, 675 for 3 miles. Going the wrong way. Of course I am.
Of course. They do that to me every time.
Expect anything less.
But you're probably the closest person to it, and that's why they gave it to you.
Probably because I'm not that far. I'm like probably within a mile.
And you probably got DoorDash, drivers that are probably 4 or 5 miles away from there.
So at least
Right. Oh, Lord.
our load closed. Won't go back, and it'll be a while before I ever go back to Longhorn Steakhouse because they don't know how to cook. Hey,
Hey, Mary.
what bugs me about Dollar General? So like, not the tiny bag of Funyuns. It was like the 2.5. I did all the other stuff, and then except for one of the because it was up, and so got all the stuff and the stupid chips. So then I see the bags, but I don't see the Funyuns. And so then, and I mean, I'm like looking. Well, then because they're next to the other checkout, I'm like,
That's what happened with the Talkies. They wanted that one blue
yeah,
one, whatever that one is called, and then they wanted the fuego. So, I'm looking all over the store. I did not after I had already contacted the customer and substituted it,
see,
but then I couldn't go back and change it either.
right,
So
yeah,
I'm like,
I
"Oh,
have
well."
been through all this. DoorDash for Jody.
Mary, look at that. Isn't that pretty?
So are you doing the cash challenge or the envelope challenge where you do like number like 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that what you're doing? Basically. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yep,
yeah. There you go.
yep. I'm all the way to number 15.
There you go.
Everything has changed. So,
Twice. And then 1 to 30 once. And have some on the second. Mine, the one I'm working on right now just goes to 70, but I'm doing it double.
Dave Ramsey plan. Yeah, I like her. She's pretty. I had to look on Amazon for a long time.
There you go.
Well, these are envelopes in here. They're little cash slots, but
It is money. She has
It is money.
high
Okay,
bail.
see? You see the money now.
Yes, there is money in them. Of course not. I have a
My stash doesn't leave my sight. My second phone does not leave my sight. My first phone doesn't leave my sight. My wallet don't leave my sight.
there
My
you
car
go.
keys don't leave my sight.
My second phone is usually at home on the charger, which is comical because it phone
Right,
ever.
nobody even knows the number.
Exactly. And of course it was a spam call and it woke David
Exactly.
just moved it to
Oh, man. Yeah, I left my phone. It was a cool day, so I didn't worry about it too much, but I kept my phone in my car in my hidden spot. So I go to pull it out, set it up, get ready to do a video, and I noticed that there had been a phone call. I'm like, nobody knows this is even I don't even know the number to it, you know? So I go and look and it says this was most likely a spam call. It was like registered as New York. I'm like, well, I don't know anybody in New York, so yeah. And I'm not getting no GoPro or got a dash cam. I'm just doing it the cheap way for now. It takes good video, so
Spain.
you need a transfer wire.
Yeah, I did, and it still was a pain in the butt. So it was
I don't
either
know. Cody hasn't had any problems helping
so
me out on that.
there's the key word.
Okay, smartass. Hey, at least I'm being honest. I love you. He goes, I knew what to do.
Yeah,
Welcome back, Christian.
but yeah, I like the GoPro a whole lot, so it's easy. My gosh, yeah. So I don't think they started this until I got here. This is stupid.
Right, Rosebud? Yeah. I'm like, hello. I'm sorry, who? I don't know who that is. Sorry, goodbye.
Exactly. And if I don't know who it is,
We pick up the landline because you never know if it's going to be some important call for mom or whatever, for the doctors or whatever. So we'll pick up the phone and there's a scam about the Medicare.
of
Say hi to
course,
Cody.
better.
Hello.
Hey. So
But it's
everything.
oh yeah. I keep telling him I'm sorry I'm too young.
There you go.
Cody tries to talk to him in Spanish. He really doesn't know Spanish. Renee tried talking to him in French, and they hung up for a while, and then now they're persistent, and he goes, "I hate you effing scammers." That's what he does. We're not scammers. Rosebud said, "Hi, Cody."
Hello. Sorry, I was checking on grandma.
Yeah. Yeah, excuse me, I'm contacting you about your extended car warranty. I asked them if they can cover my hover round.
There you go.
Do you cover hover rounds? And if so, how much would that be?
Yeah,
They hang up
right.
on me. Hmm. I wouldn't know why they would hang up on me. Why is it so good?
Well, at least the people's dog is okay, so that's good. I was like, do they want their doghouse replaced?
Yes, my little scooter needs an extended warranty.
Absolutely.
You know, I know how many scooters I've seen on the road lately,
Oh, I'm sure. Probably a lot.
and e-bikes.
Yeah.
A friend of mine I was talking to last night, his car um broken down, and he's had to pick up extra shifts anyway to make his hours, and he said been having to take Ubers to and from work.
Oh,
He's
dang.
like, "That's $50 a day." And I'm like, "Damn, dude."
No joke.
I'm like, and he lives in Colorado. I'm like, "You might wanna think while it's warmer outside to get an e-bike.
Exactly.
Have Amazon deliver it." You know?
Exactly. So I
I'm
guess
like,
they're gonna before we do
well,
anything.
yeah, exactly. Have it inspected.
Mm, to be repaired.
Oh, good lord. I burnt that. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, here she comes. I'm like, it's back to this. Oh, thank you. Why? Use your brain. These people.
People have brains?
Do what?
I said, "People have brains?" I've never claimed to have a brain.
No. Turn.
I have a few brain cells, but I don't think they do much other than work and eat and sleep.
I think I hate these apartments. She's like, turn in at the leasing office sign on Georgia Street. Go to building 4, upper level. Pretty sure I'm smart enough to figure out how to get to you, but okay. Oh, do you know how many times I have done that?
I've done that quite a few times. Better
Oh, see,
yet, put the soap, laundry soap in, fabric softener in, and forgot to turn the washer on.
yeah, it's funny. It's telling me you can now unassign without impact to completion rate. That's how,
Oh Lord. Time flies when we're talking.
dude. probably barely old enough to work.
Oh,
Carry these two 44-ounce freaking drinks and food.
he might be lagging a little bit. Not bad. Yeah, I don't understand. They get hand us all these drinks and like, do you see people in my car to be able to hold these drinks and drink them? And
Like, do you?
it said DoorDash on the ticket.
Yes.
Sure. Yes, I have 8 arms to carry this. No problem. The nice the nice hand is the one driving.
Right.
Well, like when you're a dental assistant, they said, you have to be like an octopus because you have to learn how to transfer all the utensils from one finger to the doctor and pick up a utensil from the doctor from another finger and whatnot. So sometimes
Right.
you feel like you have to have 8 arms. And I said,
Yes.
I'm sorry. I said, I don't want to be an octopus today.
I can't help it, sir. Do whatever my equipment allows to do.
That's why we asked for drink carriers. And usually they give us crappy ass cardboard ones that you have to double up anyway.
Yeah. Well, Sonic has really good ones.
Okay, if you have the bigger drinks, but when you have the little drinks,
They give you the shitty
th
one.
into it, and then you can't get the damn drink out, and the lid
Exactly.
pops.
Um,
I know all about Sonic's drink holders. Yes, they're a little bit better,
that a lot of them, yes, they give
but
you two. They'll give you one
Chick-fil-A has good drink holders.
when they give it to you. So
Chick-fil-A has pretty good drink holders. They're a little bit better than Sonic's. But tropical smoothie, Taco Bell, um, forgot what the other one is. But they all have those cardboard ones where you have to double up, sometimes triple up on the cardboard holders. I want to sit outside until it gets dark. Oh, it got cloudy. What time is it?
7:20.
Probably in about 10 minutes, you might hear the church bells go off.
Nice.
Every hour they have every hour from like 7 o'clock in the morning until about 8 o'clock at night. On the hour, it has a big deal through their chime for
Oh
on
wow.
the hour. But every half an hour, it has this little ding,
Wow.
like ding, your fries are done. Oh yeah, beep 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 beep. Yes, I hear beeps and buzzes and all kinds of stuff all day long, and I've learned how to ignore them.
There you go.
It's like I will let the ones I have keep going if I'm in the middle of something and I can't get to what I need to. It's not
Right.
gonna burn up in a minute because it's not in a fryer or anything, it's in the oven.
Right.
I'm gonna finish what I'm doing, but I'm gonna let that timer keep going because if I shut it off, I'm gonna forget about it.
I apologize for that. Wait, go ahead and order whenever you're ready. Yeah, I have a DoorDash pickup for Destiny.
Mm.
Thank you so much. Thank you. 'Cause I really didn't want to go in because I need my car to run as long as it can because I'm finally to 23%.
Um, I think they're trained to say that. A lot sometimes they'll say it's my pleasure, and other ones be like, "Oh, no, it's no big deal. You're very welcome." It all depends.
Mm-hmm.
But y
Um, I'm doing like they ask you how you're doing and you say, I'm doing well, thank you. People go, why did they say thank you? I'm like, it's because it's thanks for asking.
yeah, thanks for asking.
So
That's the way they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be nice. They're supposed to, um, show courtesy and build, respect for you guys to come back.
oh, thank you, Miss Mary. How was your
Oh, thanks,
day?
man.
I saw you for a moment on your live with your hat on. What are you having, Mary?
We love you too, Mary.
Yes, we do. But I want to know what you're having for
Hmm.
dinner. Hmm, exactly, manners.
What are those again, Rosebud?
Hmm.
Not that I show any manners. Actually, I do, but you guys know me a little bit too well right now.
No, I'm waiting. I've already done a $16, a 5.50, and then I have this one that's a double.
Mm. Thank you for turning that on.
No, they don't. It's because most of the parents don't have. Yay! I'm so glad you got gas without being attacked. Okay, go make your dinner.
Yay.
It's not summer yet, so they don't have that many employees.
Angela,
Yeah,
David, David is in the
Dave.
chat.
Yeah,
David,
silly.
is that David's twin brother? I'm just kidding, David. You're allowed to have typos. There we go.
'Cause they are taking way too much time, and then I got to figure out how where I'm going to set this stuff.
Right behind that house, there's a steeple. I don't know if you guys can see it, but that would be the church.
Gosh, I can see it.
There's another house, and then behind those trees is another church.
Oh wow,
So there's probably about 20 churches just in my town alone, and not enough
wow.
people to go to them.
And see, here there's at least, I hope not, at least two churches for sale that I know of.
For sale?
For sale.
I didn't know you can sell churches.
Yep.
Oh, lovely. Okay, there is a light that's green. Do you see that? If it's flashes different colors. That is the Omaha school sign, the
Oh,
marquee. So when we wanna know if the town has power because at night, besides the church, having 1 light, there's usually no light, and the marquee, that white one right there, everything else is totally dark
okay.
on this street.
Oh
So if
wow.
we wanna know if there's power, we have to look at the marquee. And we're like,
Dang.
"Oh, no power. I guess we're all out of power."
Then you know the whole area is without it.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, that's the key factor of whether or not we have power.
Jeez. But yeah, I mean, there's no sense in unassigning. I'm already told him I was here for the order.
Yeah, no kidding.
Never understand that. I mean, unless you're just there and you don't know that you haven't told him or something.
I
I don't know.
I don't understand, I heard something about DoorDash that if they're saying you can unassign it, that there wouldn't be any cancellation, but some marketplaces are getting, "You can unassign it, but we will pay you more if you sat there and waited for the order."
Well, that would be nice.
No shit, I haven't seen that. "I'll wait
Hmm.
here all damn day if you're gonna pay me more."
Absolutely. I mean, I'd never seen that until we went to Arlington and went dashing down there.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because I'd never had it happen. Lots of times I waited for orders and never got that. Waited a long time.
That's interesting to know. I'd definitely like to try other markets eventually, but
Yeah, I want to
that's
go. Like I
like
said,
the
I want to go.
3rd car in 10 minutes that has
Thank
passed.
you. I appreciate it. You have a good one. You too. I guess I'm gonna have to hold on to it probably. Move up here out of their way. Continue. Take a picture of the receipt. Of course.
Look at those clouds.
Oh wow.
We're not They said we were supposed to get rain, but I haven't seen any rain.
They said that to us this morning and we never had any either. Let's see.
One of my girlfriends that is a server. She has family in Ozark, and she said that they had called her and they had hail the size of baseballs come down last,
That's
and
crazy.
"I don't want that kinda hail, it would break my windshield.
Mm-hmm.
I have no carports, no garage."
I know. Neither do we.
Oh, that's fun. I like thunderstorms so long as there's no hail, no tornadoes.
Right. Just
I'm
stuck.
I'm not big on those.
Me neither.
Until Cody got used to the weather out here, they would mention tornadoes on the news, "Go to your basement, go, interior wall," and, all this other stuff, and he would freak, and I would have to take him into my bathroom
Oh
and
wow.
calm him down, and he would sit there and cry for the longest time. Of course, he was, like, 7 or 8 at the time,
Dang.
so but now he's like it's like most of the time we get these warnings, we're asleep anyway. Oh, look, we get another car coming. Yeah, it's pretty quiet on the street until a car passes by, and then you're like, "Shh, we're trying to sleep." Yeah, we get it's frequent here, and the funny thing is the tornado sirens can be going off. Like, last year when I went I was door dashing, I had to pick up from I think it was Tropical Smoothie, and I was at the Branson Landing, and they had a concert going. So the whole parking lot was full, people were trying to get to the concert at the
Oh
fountain,
my
and tornado sirens are going off. Do you think anybody took shelter? They were like, "Whatever." They didn't give a rat's rear end in any situation. They wanted to go see the concert.
that's usually what
But I went and picked up the tropical smoothie and I said, "Well, I hope that I'm not going toward a tornado."
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they should be taking shelter, but a lot of them don't. A lot of them don't care. They're used to the weather out here. Branson has only been hit once that I know of a tornado, and that was very wee hours in the morning. It was like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and a hotel and a restaurant got hit. It went right down the strip too. That's what's kind of weird. And it hit a hotel and a restaurant, and a couple other minor things happened, but it wasn't bad. It blew out all the windows out of the hotel on one side.
Oh, dang, that's crazy. 17.
We have a tornado siren around here in town. It's the fire department, which is about
21.
2.5 blocks away, and you could barely hear it.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah,
Drop.
and Michigan also has a lot of snow. No, thank you.
Yes. Yeah, I don't want that kind of snow.
If we get 10 inches here, I'm like dreading it. I like to watch it snow. Find it beautiful, but I don't like to drive in it.
Yeah, here it's not usually too bad.
Okay, if you have good road crews and your roads are good, that's fine. But we don't have the type of good road crews out here. The main roads are good, but my road is like a ice skating rink. Oh, I've had more than enough of snow.
Okay.
Okie dokie. See my pretty car? It's not so pretty right now. She needs a bath from that stupid dry creek bed. My poor car. I don't mind if it cools off down to like 50, sometimes 40, but when it gets down lower than that, I'm not very happy. Yeah, yes, I do agree. It is peaceful. It adds like a sound buffer, all that snow, and you could barely hear cars pass by when you're in your house. And it is peaceful. I like to watch it snow. See, like right now, most of our trees are still naked, as my daughter used to call it. There's a tree right there, I can't remember what it blossoms, but when it's in full bloom and the wind blows, you can see all the pollen come from it. And it's a really pretty tree, but I don't stay outside when it blooms. But the tree is not on our property, so we can't knock it down. A lot of swamp. It's like the ocean, though. I mean, I'm only gonna go out so far because, when it's shark season, I am not getting in the water. Be my luck I get bit. And I think down in Florida has, jellyfish, right?
There's water is jellyfish.
I've not seen them in California.
So it might.
Alright, now I can see. Oh, it got a little chilly out there. I'm holding my phone and I'm starting to shake. Yeah.
Yep, we've had several that I shark season is. Sharks just have their own.
When the waters are warmer? Well, it's a good thing I don't have boots.
There you go.
California's been, well, I'm not gonna say now, but when I went out and visited one year, let's see, God, it has it been 18 years now? Yeah, when my son graduated high school, my oldest boy, my nephew took me out to the beach 'cause I wanted to go to the beach. And we had all been drinking, so we had stopped drinking, got sobered up, and he took me to the beach. It must have been 11, 12 o'clock at night before he took me back to the hotel. And you can smell, um, the fish and stuff from the pier that they gutted, and one was a shark. You could
No, we're
just
not
smell it.
there.
It was awful. I was like, "Oh, why do you guys have to do that on the pier?" Nope, not vegetarian.
Nope. Oh, this is on this weirdo street over here.
What scared you? Beef, chicken, pork? And I'm not even Texan yet.
Household state here. Somebody
I like
chopped
chicken.
right there. A bunch of crap in the yard. Right. Y'all-
Hi, Caleb.
Hmm.
That's the last thing I need to do is look in the toilet to find see if there's a snake. Oh, Lord. All this is true, but yeah, I still don't like them skinning all that stuff. They should have a spot for all that, not on the pier.
We have fire ants. Yep, we sure do.
There's fire ants in California too. How do I know? I decided to step in a trail of them, and they were all on the bottom of my foot,
I didn't know
my
that was a
feet.
street. I thought alley.
I was 3 or 4 years old, my dad was having to scrape fire ants off the bottom of my feet.
Ouch. Yep, I stuck my hand
Oh.
in one on accident.
Oh.
We were sitting on my sister and we were sitting on the curb, and I leaned back and stuck my hand in the yard, and I had no idea. Oh my heavens!
It hurt bad.
Mother trucker.
Mhm.
It was
You
not.
never heard a kid scream as loud as I did when my feet were being bitten.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I had welts on the bottom of my feet, I couldn't walk on my feet for, like, a couple days.
Mm. Yeah,
It was
because I know
bad.
what my hand got. Oh, let's see. Two customers, $8, and one goes way too far out. 8 freaking miles.
Right? I don't know, I'm not that big of a fisher, though. I like to watch people fish, especially certain people fishing. When they see the fish jumping around their pole, and I laugh because they're not biting the pole, the bait, or they think they catch something and find out it's a stick, and they're cussing. And I'm in the boat reading my book, got my coffee, and I'm laughing.
There you go.
I got threatened to be thrown into the water. No thanks.
Wow.
Oh, David. Oh,
He is on
um,
a
he's on a roll.
definitely. I think both.
Hmm.
Oh, damn.
Oh, lordy. Yeah, I had comebacks all day today at work, and now that I'm home and tired, I can't think of one now.
Watch out, Caleb.
Migrate where?
To Michigan.
Don't they shrink in size when it gets cold?
You're an idiot, but okay.
Um, I'm glad it's only for boxers.
Exactly.
Oh.
Whew.
Oh, get him, Mary, get him.
Hmm.
Oh, it sounds like somebody needs some ice packs. Oh. Hey,
Yeah.
aren't those electric bananas called Bob's?
No, I don't have a clue.
Battery operated bananas? Oh my god. Thanks for the laugh, David. I really needed that. Mhm. Mm. So you go commando, Caleb? Oh, you guys are on a roll tonight. Good job, Caleb. Good job. You'll never have to worry about those boxer bugs. Yes, definitely less laundry. Panda not so express, as Charlie would say. Um, I'm eating these spicy queso funyuns. I just hit a spicy part.
Hmm.
Just like the underwear, it comes out if you wash it good enough. But that's gonna be one that gets washed all by itself.
Ants are expensive as shitola.
Tell me about it. Oh my god. Mary and David are on a roll tonight.
Yes, they.
Yeah, but we read it and that was funny.
Exactly.
Thank you for allowing us to read that. Walmart.
At Walmart. You know,
They
ain't
got the
that
pocket ones there. Buy in bulk. Oh Lord. Wait until you get older, Caleb. I saw the cutest thing today. Go off topic. Little old couple. Little old couple comes into Cracker Barrel, and then, of course, her husband has her enter in first. He comes in, takes her hand, and leads her through the store.
Oh wow.
It was so cute. It's like, you don't even find that with younger couples anymore, and here it
No.
is. It was so endearing. It just made me smile.
Yeah, this little story.
One of the many things that can happen. I don't doubt that. She had to give you directions to the restaurant. Oh, Lord. Banana, eggplant, what else?
Oh my gosh. Do we wear
Oh, I do. It got me interested now. They don't even know what we're talking about. Why you call it That's why you call it Bob. It's a smile factor. Isn't that cute? Oh, Lord. May have to look now. Yay, I saw that earlier.
how that goes? Half of them stay out, baby.
Right? Uh, That's a good one, Mary. Mm, mm, good lord.
That's funny.
Oh, it's for the guest bathroom? I would put it in my own bathroom right there.
Look
Ooh, very
pretty
pretty.
with the sunset.
Better looking sunset than I had.
There you go. These
Too
people on
small.
my craziness.
That all depends for who, David. Mm.
Oh,
Some
we
may
need
go,
some.
"Oh, look how cute."
We need some bigger.
I might die laughing on this episode.
I know, right? Whew.
And it's not ribbed either. Thank you, Caleb, for changing that there. Oh my god. Well, this is definitely not a channel for kids. I tell it anyone. Uh, once went to Denny's before the LGBTQ thing got massive. There was a gay guy in the booth next to us, and we were sitting there looking at our menus, and waitress goes up to the guy and goes, "What would you like to order?" He goes, "No, I'm just not so sure." And he goes, "Hmm." He goes, "Hmm, salad." We died behind those menus.
Oh, I bet. Whew.
Because he had the perfect lisp and everything, and I were trying not to make noise. Oh my
That's
god, the
funny.
server died laughing right at him.
No.
She still got tipped. He left her a
Wow.
20.
Wow. He probably just thought it was funny that she laughed.
Yeah, but it was, salad. So when anyone says side salad or salad, now I automatically think Denny's.
Really?
And the worst part was this was like 40 years ago. No, not quite 40. 35 years ago?
Wow.
Yeah, it was bad.
Wow. That's. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, that's my little story before the whole major acceptance of the diversity comes around. Should have seen how I woke up this morning. I washed my hair last night. This side was sticking up like this with curls in it. I don't even know how I don't know what I did, but I guess I slept good because usually if I sleep, like, my hair looks like that in the morning, I slept good.
Right? Delivered. And he said, come in. And then DoorDash, and he comes to the door in a towel.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, thanks, no thanks. Bye.
Sure, it's the same guy.
So, the house that I gotta keep going out to, the ones that are the hoarders and have the horrible front,
Yeah,
um, mess in their yard. I guess I'm their favorite dasher now, I keep having to go out there.
nice. It's like
They don't tip very well.
I was on doing Grubhub so much, I would always go see Mr. Bob. I haven't seen him in a long time. Started out when he first started, he tipped really good, and then sometimes he would even be kind of stingy, and it wasn't worth driving halfway to Canyon to deliver his stuff.
Right?
43. It's up here somewhere. I just gotta hang to find.
Yeah, and once I get my videos edited, you'll see that I've had to go out there several times.
Lovely.
Oh, yeah. I should've known because it's always a Dollar General order. Well, I think once was a Target order, but all the other
Okay,
ones have been Dollar General.
40, 40, 43. Yep, it's the same house.
Mary, I had a salad for dinner, by the way. Hey, David, I made my veggies and rice, but I had fried shrimp and a side salad. And it was good.
Girl came to the door. Oh, 7.7 miles to freaking Dollar General.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about Dollar General.
I'm never gonna
My
make
bad.
what I like. I'm not gonna make what I want to make because I keep getting the crappy less than $10 orders. Irritating.
But if
Did
we
work.
turn off the shopping orders, then we're not gonna get anything at all.
I know. It's like you just got to do them. It's only three things. I will say that. So that's a plus.
We
It
don't need more of that, dil
somebody
dilemma.
must be having an issue because it is studio selection 100% acetone nail polish remover, 3 of them.
Or maybe they're having a nail party.
Maybe.
It'd be a bunch of teenagers.
It very well could be. But that's an awful
After
lot,
all, it is spring break. Teenagers are gonna have a sleepover.
right? Because it's almost over.
And they're all gonna do their nails the same so they can go back to school and say, look what we did."
Dang, dude. I could have made it through there without it turning red, but that stupid, there's a truck pulling a camper that I didn't think he was going to even stop. So then I had to slow down and almost stop because I don't want to get run over.
No, let's not do that.
Especially when I'm like delivering.
Right?
Knuckleheads.
Oh.
Say one good thing about the tree blowing over, we didn't pay someone to cut it down.
Absolutely. When Mother Nature can do it for free.
Exactly. The only thing is, I don't know why you would put your doghouse over there by a tree that's like dead looking.
I don't know.
People are. How many times have I said that?
I mean, sometimes I think people should have to take an IQ test in order to own a home, drive a
Sometime, man.
car,
All right,
have
let me go.
kids. No, what's worse is I gotta go to work tomorrow, and then I gotta do 2 positions tomorrow. And they're like, "Or you can stay and do one position until 4 o'clock." I'm like, "I can't stay until 4 o'clock. I gotta have my car worked on. Sorry, I'm not staying that late. There's no way I'm gonna stay late. The sooner I get my car fixed, the sooner I can go back to dashing." In case you didn't know, Mary, my back brakes decided to start making serious grinding noises. I have the pads because it's a four-wheel disc brake, but I got my rotor yesterday, and I had pads in my car for, like, 2 years. So it just needs to be changed out. Sucks.
Whew.
'Cause I wanted to be dashing today, but didn't happen.
Yeah, not with those brakes.
No. No, then I was like my stomach was so sick when I got home last night because I was just freaking out. I didn't like how it sounded. I was like, "I know everybody can hear that. If I can hear that,
Oh
everybody
yeah.
can hear that."
Oh, I know.
It's like when you have a squeaky belt and everybody looks at you like, "Really?"
I know, right? Well, that's like this car. If you go in when you put on brakes, it happened when we first got it, and told them David took it in, and they said there's nothing wrong with it. It's like, well, then why pack it? No, it's just dust. No, it's not.
No.
3 years.
Dust that won't
Jeez.
go away.
I know, right? It's
But
like
I
some
gave it a
sticky ass
bath.
dust.
That's
Crazy.
so funny. So purty.
Hmm.
Looks like a Bob Ross painting. There we go. It's got some little happy trees.
Yeah, I know, right? So you just use this little fan and choo choo choo, all
I
good.
know. He's like, "You just do this," and I'm like, "Okay, you've had years of practice doing that. We just can't do that."
Exactly.
I swear he looked like the type to be, um, having a good old fat smoke there. And why would you call 'em happy little
I
trees?
know. I mean, how do you know they're happy?
So you're gonna call a little happy tree if they're all brown and dormant and losing their leaves?
No, why would it say they're happy if they're
What do you call these little happy trees when it's fall
I
time?
know, right?
When it's autumn.
Oh no, yep, you have to has to stay for a little bit. Yeah, I can't hear you. Nope, nope. Maybe she'll come back. I don't know. If she had her earbud in a while ago, maybe. I don't know, because I'll be like screaming. Oh, that's awesome. I think when I got to that point, I used the money to get another bag or something. Because I have like 3 Grubhub bags. The one they gave me, two I purchased with. Well, one of them I got for free, I think, for doing 1,000. Oh, here she comes. Maybe.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what happened.
I don't know either. Because I
No,
think
what I
it's the
was
same
saying is,
house I went to.
ah, when I was saying that bird would squawk at us for being near her babies. But she finally figured out I wasn't gonna touch her babies.
There you go. Okay. I think this is where that girl was out in the road last time. Yeah.
I'm looking at the cloud. Kinda looks like a Loch Ness monster. I think I remember this place.
Bringing her milk the other day. Hello. Thank you. You're welcome. You too. I just took a picture of her walking off because I'm going to take a picture as much as I can.
Right. Sometimes that's all you can do.
Last time she waited and let me take a picture of it. But not this time. She must have needed it for something because she had it like up in the air. So,
Yeah, I'm still on the waiting list for Grubhub. They sent me an email the other day. Do you still want to be on a wait list?
yes.
Right? That's what I said. Signed up to Instacart. Waiting on that because they're full.
Yep. I've been on the wait list for like almost 2 years.
And Spark, I'm still on a wait list.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Supposedly, they sent me an email that I was supposed to respond to, like, promptly to get a spot, but, like, I
Right.
have a day job, how am I supposed to see that? I'm not glued to my email.
Right. Well, there's a good use for it, Mary.
Absolutely. Whatever helps pay the bills.
Absolutely.
Playing with the napkin, filling in all the dots on the quilted.
That's funny.
I don't know, I feel like I need to doodle and this is what I'm doing. Watch, my hand will be cramping in a few.
There you go. Yeah, I have. In fact, I think they sent a thing today. I haven't spent a long time. Well, I take that back. It's probably been a few weeks, but I've been doing like one on Sunday.
Right.
Get one.
Oh, that's pretty. Look at all those different colors. So I guess David left and Caleb left, huh? Rude. It says 2. 1,
Log into it at least once a week.
right? Well, hell, Grubhub's lucky I only left them on, silent for, like, a couple of months. They had made me mad. But they did give me a Whataburger and, a sushi the other day. Yes, was it
Nice.
yesterday? Day before? Yesterday. Mhm. So but they ended up being kinda cheapos, but the Whataburger, I think, is the one that gave me the better tip.
Right.
Yeah, sometimes you'll get really good orders and sometimes you won't. Lately for DoorDash, yeah, they'll give me higher totals, but the mileage is close to being right there, if not right there.
Like
But apparently I'm the only one
for
who
me is
likes
like
to
I
go
get
out far away.
I lots of pay.
Right.
I mean, DoorDash gives me a bunch of miles too, so at this point it don't matter. To that point that I don't even look at the mileage, I just go.
Only reason I look at the mileage is because I don't wanna be taken by surprise. "Oh, I'm going to Forsyth. Oh, I'm going to Kimberling City," you know, kinda thing.
At least you're going to different towns.
Yeah, but there's it's farther away.
I'm all in the same one. Drive 200-300 miles.
Yeah, but your town's huge compared to what I got. I mean, you'd be 20 miles across town, and you'd be like, "Damn, I'm still in Amarillo." Mm. It's kinda like when, when Renee, my spouse went to, Alabama to meet his daughter. I let him take my car because at the time, my car was more gas, efficient than his truck. Who knew my rocker arm was gonna go out in my engine?
Right.
But he went out there, and I ended up having to go rescue him, and we were on our way back coming back through Birmingham, and it felt like we were stuck in Birmingham for, like, 6 hours driving. Oh my god. We stopped at this gas station, and because we both had to pee and, get something to drink. He had to fuel up, and I'm like, "Where are we?" And she's like, "Birmingham." I said, "Oh my god, we're still in Birmingham?" The girls were laughing. They were laughing. I said, "Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just felt like I've been trying to pass this town for the last 6 hours." She goes, "You only have about an hour more to go," and I'm like, "Oh my god." I said, "Can I commit suicide now?"
Now.
It was actually they were laughing because I was all joking and stuff, but I think it's because I didn't get to bed until, like, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I got to sleep until 7, so we were on the road by 7:30, 7:45, because we had to get, a car dolly, and the place didn't open up until, like, 8:30, so we had to go and do that and then pick up my car, and, it was just, like, I was so exhausted, I just wanted to, like, sleep the whole way home. But I
Wow.
didn't because I kept an eye on my car and talked to him and, try to keep everything, situated.
Right.
But it just felt like we were never getting out. It was like going into the twilight zone and never coming out. That's kinda how it felt.
Wow.
Just one of those days. Luckily, I haven't had one of those days since like that. It's funny when I drive, I'm like, "Okay, how much longer till I'm out of here?" "Oh, I only got 50 miles." "Okay." I'm usually okay with that. Well, hello, DoorDash.
Pickups, two drop offs, 10.1 miles, $15.75.
Let's do it. Let's go.
The only crappy thing is one of these is going to IHOP.
Yeah, they're kinda slow.
Kinda.
I was trying to be nice.
I know. But it is 8:30 at night, so it might not be so bad.
This is true. Breakfast really sucks. They usually kept sending me over there for breakfast and they were slow.
Breakfast time, they are horrible slow.
Like, 1 out of
Uh,
every 3 would be on, be ready.
Right. Because I said that one time, I was like, somebody said something, I said, they're always slow. And the guy goes, we're just not slow. No, I'm pretty sure you're slow.
I didn't know there was a difference. Uh,
Because the thing is, if you're busy, you see them back there,
right.
but
They weren't working any
it's not
faster
like
than
it looks like they're just standing there.
yeah. Well, it's because the way they're petitioned there, and they stand in one spot, you don't think they're doing anything, but, I mean, they are doing something, but it doesn't seem like they're tr rushing themselves to get it done.
Right. The batter in. She just said she needed waffles. Go there and get it going.
Right. I agree.
Because then I've seen them go, "Hey, where are my waffles?"
And they're like, "Oops.
Oh, sorry, I gotta make them. Hello, James.
Hi, James." Yeah, and some restaurants are just really weird. You can
Yes,
tell when they're hustling and bustling, you can tell when they're like, "I really don't wanna be here."
exactly.
But I kinda understand where they're coming from considering I work for a restaurant. I'm doing okay. Just a little tired tonight. I know my eyes feel more tired than the rest of my body.
How's it going? Good. I have a DoorDash for Ainsley W. Nice case. Thank you. Ainsley W.
I don't know if you can tell, look at the bags.
Okay, sure. Thank. That must that must be or something because that's not the person that usually is helping, and he's a younger guy. But very nice.
Where is this at?
Punjabi Affair. It's one of the Indian place,
Oh, okay.
but they have 2 meals and 2 drinks.
Awesome.
Some kind of mango lassi.
Oh, fun. Don't get yourself electrocuted.
Exactly. We have not seen you very much, Mr. James. You must be working a lot.
It's okay,
I
we forgive you.
exactly. How are the kiddos? At least they sent me here first and not IHOP.
Right? This will give time for IHOP to be ready.
Exactly. That is a
Oh.
house. And that is a house. So that is very good.
Yay, no apartments. Oh, wow,
Oh,
congratulations. That's awesome. Seems to be the thing for everybody's having babies lately. My daughter's pregnant, her best friend is pregnant, schoolmate is pregnant.
Hmm.
And they're all due within, well, okay, my daughter's best friend is due in 7 weeks, and then my daughter and the schoolmate are due about the same time.
Come on.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Woo, congratulations.
Gonna be a young grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it, I was a grandma at 38 for the first time. Told my oldest, I said, "You couldn't have waited until I broke 40?" Kinda laughed. He laughs over it now. Still a young grandma, though.
Oh my goodness.
I know, you could almost take a nap.
The longer I sit here, I am getting tired.
I wouldn't doubt it. Been on the
I
road
went
a
to
long time today.
well, I went to bed really late.
Yeah, that too. Ouch.
Dang, Mary. That's all right, because I have one that his wife doesn't want any kids, and then I have my youngest one. What's the name? Ansley. Kinsley? No, Ansley. Okay. And then my youngest one is what? She's fixing to be 22. I think. Oh my gosh. Time. No, 20.
Why no grandbabies, Mary?
So, because her son told her none.
Does he not like kids? Or does he not think he's responsible enough? Just a curious question. And I know some people just they
Oh
can't
my gosh.
handle kids.
I want to unassign. No, I'd want to. The guy who's usually here running the show, he's not in there. I think that's his brother, and it don't run smooth. I've never this long for food here.
That's
And then
weird.
2 drinks. Yes, it did. Did you want a cup holder? Yes, if you have one. Yeah, because I was supposed to pick it up 7 minutes ago. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh.
I
You
get
know,
that too.
I hate this.
Today's society is just I don't know what's wrong with people. It's sad.
And then I took the receipt picture upside down. I don't really care. What does
Neither
it
do
matter?
I. They can just flip the damn picture on their computer.
Well, it's just so you. I mean, they tell you it so you make sure you get the right order. Whatever. If it's upside down, too bad. So sad.
Right? I agree.
If you need
Oh,
to, snapshot it and edit it right way up.
right? Well, I'm sure they've got a tool in their computer that can flip it around.
Exactly.
That's how I look at it. Well, I have quilted, I have did the dots in all the corners. And
Funny.
started decorating others' crap.
Now what are we getting over here? Blueberry pancakes or something.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him either. Yeah, I don't have the greatest luck either. Oh, Lord. Yeah, no kidding. It's not like the black one can go the exact same color blonde as her. You would notice, be like, "Wait a minute, why is that blonde kinda ashy looking? That can't be right."
Quite a few cars here. I'm a little shocked that there are this many.
Hello, IHOP. Yep.
It's a very old school one. That's for sure.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll be back.
Alrighty. Oh, probably have to go soon because I still got to bathe and go to bed. I gotta be up at 2:45 in the morning to make coffee and then go back to bed until 3:15. the girl that I took her position last week because she was sick, I saw her today and I'm like, "Dude, you need to go back home." She goes, "I can't." She goes, "I feel a little bit better." She goes, "But I have to come back because I otherwise I'm not gonna have a paycheck for 2 weeks." I'm like, "Okay, hopefully they'll let you sit down at on a stool." She was playing hostess this morning. I don't think she made it even an hour. I don't even think she stayed because I think they sent her home. She looked awful. Felt bad for her, but I get it too. Can't have people being sick like that and getting everybody else sick. Aw,
They hadn't
that's
even
cute.
packaged it up. That's crazy. They
At
had
least it's
plenty of
funny.
time.
Crazy that these restaurants take forever. When I
I
went and
know.
picked up that pizza the other day, there was 3 orders for DoorDash that came up before mine.
Dang.
And at first, there was just 1 order sitting there when I got there, and he thought I was the DoorDasher for that order, and I'm like, "No, I have so and so." And one of the other girls is like, "Oh, I'll go check," and I'm like, "Okay, thanks." He goes, "Yeah, this, we just got a ticket that says the DoorDash driver was gonna be 3 minutes out."
Oh
10
wow.
minutes 10 minutes rolls by, gets another one. Your DoorDash driver will be 4 minutes delayed. It's like,
Wow.
"Oh my god." I left with that pizza and still nobody else had picked up any of the other orders.
Good grief.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Thank you, Mary.
What was the commercial on? Hopefully, it was a good one.
No joke.
I usually get a stupid Target commercial. I don't even know how I end up with Target commercials.
Target all the time because you're always picking up there. Shop.
Well, this was before I haven't seen the ads since I've, went premium. It's like, I don't have to worry about ads right now, it's all they're taking all my premium money and paying you guys that are monetized. No, but before I went premium and I had a membership to another channel, oh my god, like, every minute and a half, I was watching commercials. I'm like, "This is so annoying," because I missed out on now, like, 10 minutes of whatever they were talking about.
Oh wow. That's
Yeah, because I would have to watch 3 commercials, and they were all like, what, 45 seconds long, minute long
right.
for an ad. So there was, like, 3 or 4 minutes literally, like, gone, I hate backtracking on lives, so this is true. I will always get it well, not always. Certain places that I will get text messages from saying that their order is ready. Oh.
Back over. Yes,
Oh, swipe something away and the whole phone goes right over.
we should at least make it interesting.
I think that's why I stopped watching TV. I never found the commercials on TV interesting either.
No, they're not. Impotent medicine.
Right? I don't I can see them doing it on regular videos
Yes.
because it's gonna stop the content from where the video picks up so that you're not missing out on what's going on in the video. But on a
Right.
live, you're missing out on content. It's kinda like watching a football game and, you're more interested in what's going on in the game, and then because of a commercial, you missed
Right.
out on whatever, you know, sack just happened or, whoever fumbled the ball or whatever. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
No, it's stupid.
Oh my god. This is like the 7th time she's called for Cody.
What kind of surgery did
They went in there and took out the kidney stones,
I thought?
but she still has the stents in place, and she doesn't get that taken out till tomorrow. So my daughter's gonna come over tomorrow and pull those,
She's asking for the 2 little flashlights for the thing.
uh oh, for her, walker?
Yeah, so she doesn't have to use this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that I'm back,
One, 2, 3.
Looks like you found it.
I did. It was very easy.
Mary's so awesome with sticking with us girls tonight.
I immensely.
Trying to debate whether I want cheesecake or ice cream. Not like I haven't eaten enough junk food tonight. Oh, Lord. Ta-da! She's back.
Know which way I go.
You can see how wet that
I
is.
see it.
I wonder why that feels like you're getting blinded by a cloud. Oh, well, it's not that.
One more hour.
One more hour?
Mm-hmm.
I am not staying up one more hour.
I'm only staying out till 10, which irritates me. I'm not going to make my 300 I was hoping for because these people are.
What are you sitting at?
I don't know.
Again, I'm going to have to go open so there's the paper. Yeah, so open.
Yeah, it is.
That found it. And no one would use them. Well, fuck.
I can't wait
But
for next weekend.
something for that one that, when it shows up in a different place. So
Oh, yeah.
your dasher pay for the day.
Oh, yeah. So we're not going to get into the blind side. That one is tough.
I think that's kind of funny. 'Cause they always show it as reimbursements or other or
Yeah,
something like that.
exactly. Like, okay, why don't you just show it as everything?
Right,
Add it all together in the end for the day.
Finding me that I think
I think I gotta work until 2 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh, dang.
I know, I kinda like my 6 to 1 be out.
I bet.
But it is what it is.
It's like when I was talking to my mom, like, bad for her because, she spent all that time with my stepdad, who was turned out to be a total ass. Sometimes it just really bothers me, and I think about it, and think how him and all of this stuff. I'm like, Mom, he was an excellent liar, put it that way.
Right,
And how were you supposed to know? I said he was, you know, he could sell ice to an Eskimo. I mean, he was just that smooth. And she's like, and I said, it isn't your fault. I said, you didn't know. And everybody around you that knew him, they're the ones that should be at fault.
right.
And I
Why
mean,
didn't
of
anybody
course,
have the courage to say something?
who's to say that you would have listened? I said, but, you know, still. I
Usually
said,
nobody
that's the
listens
thing that,
if it's just one person.
exactly.
But if
I
there's 2
said,
or
but
more people who come up at separate times and say something, then the person
well,
will sit back and start
one
examining it.
of them was my stepbrother, and he should have told her in the beginning.
Yeah, I agree to that. Oh, no worries.
But like he knew in the beginning. Oh my gosh. Little sneezers. 4.2 miles for $6.
Little Caesars.
Mainly because I need to figure out, use the map to get out of this neighborhood.
I feel bad for your stepmom. It's hard.
And then
Yeah, it is good.
started threatening her and shit. And then
Oh, Lord.
taking his medicine. And I told her, he's the one that chose to not take his medicine. You didn't do
Right?
anything. And shows like I do, like, The Killer Next Door and all of that stuff. And she says, I watch those shows and I think how lucky I am that he didn't kill me
Dang. You should be able
because
to find these, Mary. Great value at Walmart.
she's diabetic. That's why she can't have any.
Oh, that's right. There's
So
gotta be some that are sugar-free. Specialty
that
store.
that one ice cream, uh, what is it? It starts with a T. They have like gelato. They have some sugar-free ones. I bought one for somebody the other day at Target. That's how I know.
Keep forgetting you're diabetic.
Arrived
I
at the
don't eat
store.
very I don't eat this stuff very often.
Oh, hello. I have a DoorDash for Haley. Yes, ma'am. Give me just a second. Okay, thank you.
It's always best to eat the fruits and vegetables and stuff like that. Sometimes you can eat
Thank you.
chips.
You too. The damn receipt. Of
Are you
course.
on pills or shots, Mary?
Where am I going?
'Cause I think you told me pills. I can't remember now. I've slept.
Hmm.
Or I've half slept. Something like that.
Okay, where are you telling me to go? Oh my gosh. Hillside. Okay. Jeez.
I know a lot of people who are lactose intolerant. That's why they tell me to enjoy these.
Percent.
Damn, from 16? Wow.
Yeah. Crazy.
Okay. I've seen that Ozempic commercials a lot. Especially one that's all dancing in the street or whatever. thing, the tune's catching your head once it starts, you know, all the words. Yeah, Wednesday into Thursday, I slept the longest.
Yeah, see, I'm being punished because I got down to 95 concentrate. All these crapola or
I know. Think I'm right there with you.
I'm hoping I'm up here in a little bit. I'll look when we finish, but it's just crazy. Okay, people. The speed limit is 45. I don't know why none of y'all, all them people up there, need to go faster.
In a few minutes, I'm gonna have to get going because I gotta still get ready for bed and sleep. Oh, no problem. I appreciate you letting me join your live. We don't get
Might as
to
well. Can't
talk
go
so much.
dashing.
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed out about that too, but it is what it is, and
Well,
just kind
you
of feel
get
like
your
I'm
car.
held hostage. And then I'll get it all. Yeah, this week. I got to go get my car oil changed
Gotcha.
again. I just don't know what day I want to do it yet.
I was like, damn, didn't you just do it? Sleep. I know.
Yeah, but
What is.
I almost went 3,000 miles already.
I know. Well, I'll wait till my little car tells me it's time to change it.
I
Then
looked
I,
up in my windshield because that's where they put the sticker, and I went, "Oh crap!"
yeah. I don't know why they do that because they can put 5,000 mile oil in it and you can do it every 5,000.
Well,
Especially
I don't know what Jiffy Lube puts in it,
the,
but it doesn't matter to me right now because the car still gets free oil changes until the car's paid off. So then if I get, once it's paid off, then I'll go to Walmart and have them put the longer, oil in. At that point, I think I'll just go a synthetic blend that already have 166,000 miles on it.
geez. I know that's like,
Yeah, sleep. I don't know what that is.
so when David changed the oil the last time, I was like, I'll send you, put $100 in his account so that he could go get the oil and everything. And
Right,
$70 usually. And so I just send him put it in there and it covers it. And then, he has the rest to do with whatever he needs to do. But it was funny
right.
because he's like, cost this time. It wasn't even $60. It was 50 something. I said, well,
Oh,
there,
wow.
you made a little extra money this time.
Right. I
So
know it,
I
right?
thought that
That's kind of funny. Yeah, it depends. Sometimes the oil is more expensive, and then sometimes it's not, and it's a pain in the butt to try
exactly.
to
And
figure it
then
out.
I know it's nuts. These people, it's trying to tell me to go down the alley again. but I'm not going down the alley. 1, 2,
Not
3.
unless the
It's fine.
customer says, "Go down an alley."
Jeez. This is my mom lives right over here, like right down the street.
Oh, wow.
1, 2, 3. I think it's this one. I don't know what it said. Just knock for the job. Okay. That's funny. Other words, leave it at my door and knock.
Right. Alright. Oh. I drive well, okay, I won't s I live pretty far from Springfield, Missouri, so once I get to work, I usually go and get the oil changed after I get off of work, and that is, uh, 58 miles. Get my oil changed.
Ah. Oh, this one's gonna suck.
Uh, well, at least it's $11.
True. And we're at 65, so that's
Mm.
just at 76.
So you're almost there.
And I only got like 40 minutes.
Right.
So that ain't gonna happen.
No, it's not gonna happen, but you still did really good tonight,
Oh, yeah.
so but I've got to go to bed,
Um,
so I will see you tomorrow.
Okie dokie. Have a good
Good
night.
You too. Good night, Mary.
All right.
Asta. Come on, close. Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, after my free one that the dealer changing both of our oil because it was he took a mechanic and it was like $100. He decided to start doing it himself. It was craziness. It was much for him to do it, and then he has a big jack with, so it's not too bad. We might be able to do one more after this. We'll see. That's awesome, Mary. You are stuff like that. So hopefully this will be ready. Because I need it to be. We have driven from one side of town to the other today. I'll go home and we'll hang out in the hot tub, have a drink, and go to bed. I'll get up and do it again tomorrow. Till probably like 6 o'clock. I won't go past 6 because I'll have to do the other video and get everything ready for the week. Last thing I need to hit a hole. 3 or 4 inches deep. Shopping orders because people back from spring break. I think I'll just park over here. There. Okay, let me go see. They're busy in there. Hmm. I'm glad you're here. You didn't leave me by myself. Gosh. Freaking These crazy people. It's like I had a stack, and two other people had stacked orders. I probably won't get another one. But that's okay. We'll just go home and do our thing. Oh, ugh. I know where this is. It's nasty. Nasty. And it's funny because it probably just extended my dash till 10:30. If I'm guessing, because it just said it's very busy. Because that's usually what DoorDash is known for. Woohoo! Thank you for still being here. It's weird. Blue flashing lights up here. I'm not clue what they're for. Very bizarre. Oh, their cameras. Interesting. Yeah, though to see a 20-something dollar shop tonight would be lovely, but I can dream. Oh, interesting. Long time. I know. That's what I do, David. That's like I was like within less than $10 of having, I don't know which side of the place this is. Um like less than $10 of having, and he's like, I can't believe you didn't stay out. I said, if I'd known I was that close, I would have stayed out. Oh, it's upstairs. So, where is, I have no clue. This is the most bizarre hotel. I think the upstairs rooms you have to go through the lobby or something. If I could find 222, 253. Oh, there's some stairs right there, so that's nice to know. I know. I had to turn the let me see, 3. So that means it's upstairs. Right here. I don't know what the deal is with this place is. I can't believe it's packed, but it's probably from. Oh, did that work? Okay, now I got to figure out. Continue. I need to. Oh shit. I don't. I don't know. I need it to. Oh, here. Sprite. Because I can't remember which one had the Sprite. Continue. Okay. Yes. Okay. Whew. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's not good. It is not. It is not where you want to stay. Oh my God. This is, yeah. Only Holiday Express is all the way on the other side of town. It is 6 miles away. That is flipping nuts. I don't know why. That was probably the least busy wing stop because there are other wing stops that are closer than that one. Don't worry. I had to switch microphone lane. 6 miles. That would be. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, it's funny. It shows that I have 460, which means my lives have been bringing in the views because I stay out till 10:30 or till I get $20 or whatever it is that I need to hit 300. I doubt I would get up at 6 o'clock. Actually, I probably need closer to $40. So if that is the case, then definitely not staying out. Awesome. I think mine, let's see, watch hours. I have 76.2 less than usual. So you are doing awesome. For the GoPro, I'll have to probably rearrange my phone. Fantastic. Yeah, I think This was probably the last one because I'm getting tired. I have been since probably before since 5 something. And right here is like a super ridiculous setup because I'm fixing to have to turn. And all these people are behind me. Somewhere. Oh, good. I'm glad. Just leave it at my door. So, let's see. Okay. I got one more, and then I paused it so that it'll end. Because as soon as I finished, which I was afraid it was going to do, but tired. I'm doing this. So I hate when I'm that close to a goal. I have only hit 300 one time. But that's all right. Taco Bell's right around the corner. So I'll probably have to go through the drive-through. But hopefully it's not some stupid. Hopefully it's a freaking house somewhere. Because it's out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Yeah, it's apparently people must have issues getting to their house, but whatever. Just trying to see if anybody's like inside besides these. I don't see anyone inside, which means I'll probably have to, because I don't have a clue. Those are probably all the employees. Well, I'm not that tired that I can't drive.
Checking in with your mobile app today? Order when you're ready.
Yes, I have a DoorDash for Lauren K.
Go ahead and pull forward.
Thank you. People in front of me, so. I'll be okay. Yeah, she had some weird ass directions. I know, right? I'm at 272 dollars away. I want to stay out late. That's with this order. Yeah. Is that not insane? I did it one other time until like 1 or 2 in the morning to get 300. Like 14. It wasn't long. No, it was like, but yeah, I'm at that close to 300. But that's okay. I've got to go sometime and go clean out this car. It is so filthy. I'm trying to figure out where my drink is. Like I have another one, but can't find it. Actually, this line's gone really fast. I'm sure.
I said you had the DoorDash for one.
Yes.
Yep.
Thank
You have a great night.
Thank you. Try not to spill the drink. Around this corner. And I'm sure there's a receipt on the bag. No, I mean, I want to hit 300, but oh my gosh. And then I gotta go. Yeah. Get up, go home, and try for another day. I don't know what that one is. I don't know. I don't think David's in here anymore. I hate this. Yeah, I told him where, and that I was on my last one, then I was headed home. I mean, it's one of those things you could take the chance and maybe get a really good, alcohol order, but then you run. That's a bad thing, is that this one is like almost all miles to go to the drop off. Let's see. Oh, I think these are these weird apartments over here. Huh. Yeah, there's like all these new houses out here.